Hello, everybody! Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing today? Goodness, hold on. We're all good, we're all good. Okay. Today, we got ourselves some more Minecraft. And yes, it's what you think it is. Oh no. I hope we just don't die still. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We finally got ourselves a solid start last time. And as long as I don't mess this up and I'm not an idiot, we should be fine. I think. I can't even remember exactly what we were doing. Oh, right, I was gonna grow potatoes. I remember now. Um... Yeah, so we built ourselves a mesa home because we spawned in a mesa biome. Or no, we spawned in an acacia biome, but we decided to go ahead and, you know, make use out of it. So, this biome was literally right next door. We spawned in this biome, and we just found this right away. And I was like, oh, you know what? We could turn this into a home. We're only one obsidian short from getting ourselves a nether portal. So we just gotta wait for this to drip. But while we're waiting, I figured we might as well get ourselves our other farm going. Eventually I'll move my farm over. I just, for now, this'll work. I'm gonna put that there. And we need this for potatoes. There we go. I don't really need the dirt. I'll just place it like right here. I mean, we might as well. There we go. 7 gold apples. I hope that we can find a decent amount of gold while we're here. I mean, I haven't seen a mine shaft yet, but that doesn't necessarily mean we won't see a mine shaft. So I do want to expand the house today, but I also want to see if we can search for the mine shaft and get the nether portal finished. That is something I also want to try and do today. And we have a pretty good start going for us right now. I'm thinking we could get probably ladders. I think I'm gonna do ladders. We're gonna start with some base renovations. Again, this is just a starter base. We'll eventually make something a bit more our style. But that'll come around way later. It gets us sticks. Do I also have terracotta? I do. Make these, and that gives us some stuff to work with. I'm probably gonna put this here. And what I'm thinking is we could just like mine up a little bit. And then I could just like mine off to the side. Hey dead girl, welcome in! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. I hope this is a good idea. I don't... Oh god. Need... Need these. Oh, these. How are you doing? Careful. Might be able to like get this going. There we go. Not strawberry and blueberry Oreos? Really? Wait, seriously? Hold on. That's a thing? Are they any good? I mean, I'm a fan of like strawberry stuff. I'm not a fan of what is it? Blueberry? I don't know what it is about artificial blueberry, but it's just not that great. Is it like the artificial stuff or is it like real stuff? No. Very small room. Oh, you found it at a box lunch. I've only been to a box lunch like one time. It was an experience. I think I got like a Kirby plush while I was in there. If I remember correctly. I don't know. It was ages ago. That's cool. I don't know what we're going to use this room for. I would consider using it for storage, but I don't think storage would be a good idea. What do I use that for? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what we can use this for. Do we have enough space? I think we do. Yeah, I might have just enough space. I could probably use this as an enchanting area. I'm not sure. It's a bit of a tight fit. But that's okay. Do we have lava yet? We don't have lava yet. I could really use some. I don't want to go back into the caves to get it because it's near a bunch of skulk and I don't want to risk it. I mean, we might have to, but like... Oh man, I really don't want to if I don't have to. Okay, we're gonna keep going around the mesa biome. We're gonna see what else we can find. Oh, it smells like Trix yogurt? Man, that takes me back. Trix yogurt was the stuff. That and those, the Mott's gummies. The Mott's gummies were also the stuff. I don't know if anybody remembers those from anybody's childhoods, but man, was that the good stuff. The water from over. We'll explore this cave. Oh goody. Enemies. Already. I love how by just describing it, I already know what it smells like. least it doesn't have a trident. That's gotta count for something. Oh. Oh god. That would have killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I really gotta start paying attention. That's on me. I do not like this cave. We are getting out of here. I apologize if we're not risking it for the biscuit, chat, but this is the last place we want to be at. Oh, wait, gold. Sweet. We actually need a lot more of this stuff. I know we haven't been to that cave, but I don't necessarily want to go in that cave. What about this direction? What's this way? Like an acacia mesa biome. Ooh. There we go. I know it was risky to do, but I had to. Strategy. Okay, what's over here? More water, spiders, coal. Might as well grab this while we're out. I forget, sometimes I have to deal with more enemies than I normally would in a Minecraft experience. Simply due to the difficulty. I forget hardcore puts it on hard mode. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, those things are like the bane of my existence. I'll be fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my god. I got you. Give me a sec. Hopefully we can make it back. I don't remember where the base is. Is that bad? That's probably a bad thing, isn't it? I think it's like right around this mountain. And off to the left? I'm pretty sure. Terracotta tower. I mean, those things naturally generate everywhere. It's a little hard to find it. I didn't make my base stick out too much, did I? That's on me. I decided to use the natural environment instead of the village that was right next door like an absolute idiot. It's fine. We'll pull through. and not die in the process, hopefully. Wrong way. I don't think that one's it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's this. Is it this way? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Those things spawn everywhere. Yeah, it's right there. Can't miss it. We got the portal in front of it. Oh god. Oh, hurt. Oh, my heart. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, the misery. Oh. I don't know. Life of me. I don't know how it goes. Anyways. Fourth. I'll lose all my brain cells in the process. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I almost had a heart attack there. This is why I'm not. Why are you not working? Generate lava. Oh, please. Minecraft Notch. Oh. Oh, please. Generate some lava. I know there's a pit of lava somewhere. I just can't remember where. And it's... I know it's in the cave. However, this cave is a treacherous one. I don't want to deal with the skulk. But we might have to. We don't really have an option here. But if anybody sees any lava, let me know. Because I am sometimes blind and I don't actually see things like half the time. Like I think somebody in my comments or somebody mentioned like the gold that was up here that I completely missed. Like I have to get that at some point, but I'm gonna get it when I know we need it. Ow. Okay. Oh god. But is it this way? Oh god, is it this way? It might be this way. I know it's near Skulk. But I don't know if it's this direction or not. Follow the torches, me. Follow. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. Oh god. Which direction did I go? Oh! There's the lava! Chat! We found it! Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose the world. Not again. Not again. Not after the creeper killed me the first time. I'm not... Oh, I need more, don't I? No, I need like 3 more. Let me check. Are there any shriekers around? I know there are sensors, but are the shriekers around? See, there might be one over there. I think there's one there. So if we mine these ones instead, we might be okay. I think it has to trigger 3 times in order to summon it. If I remember correctly. I haven't played much of modern Minecraft, so I honestly don't really know. Okay, this should be the last one. This should be the last one. We are getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Go! If there's an ancient city near my house, that would be insane. I mean, obviously I wouldn't go to it anytime soon. I mean, I would get melted into a pulp if I did that. Whew. Ooh, gold. I might get redstone. So I want to try out the copper golems today as well. But we're gonna need to make like a little warehouse to do that, because I want to give them a go. I want to see how they work. There was your dude. Your dude, cause how many? Yeah, there are so many. Set those off. You can summon a lot of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, cause you can summon more than one, can't you? You can summon like 2 or 3 at a time. Oh god. I think the last time I played, it was when they added the creaking, but I didn't actually find any pale gardens. Ooh. I mean, not like I really need much of copper, but I do still kind of like having it. I mean, you could use it for industrial building. That might be what we make our... Ooh, I might make the warehouse like a copper... Yeah, okay, I like this idea. Hold on. We're actually kind of... No, not after last time. No. I know what you're playing at. I know what you're playing at, Creeper. That's right. Caught me off guard. Right after I got a portal, too. That was... Like, I got so far. I was like, oh, man, we're doing good for ourselves. And then it just blows up in my face. Like... Why? Why is it always me? Well, probably because I'm the one in here, but that's fine. Organize, say... Oh right, yeah, they do sorting now, don't they? I know that they were initially going to like push buttons and stuff. I'm actually really excited to see this because I want to. Did they ever actually add the copper button as well? Did we get the copper button as well, or is it just the chests? Because that'd be so cool if they did both. This could lead to some decent sorting. I could definitely see this being handy, especially for like certain farms, because if we ever actually start automating stuff, way into the future, then it would be handy to have it sort stuff. I've seen clips of people like make secret doors that involve the copper golem. Like you have to hand them a certain item and then they'll go into the back. And what they'll do is they'll put it in a chest, and when they put it in that chest, it triggers a redstone signal to open the door in front of you. It's so cool. Oh my god. And it doesn't even involve like the I think they said something about like the statues and the poses emit redstone signals, but I can't remember. I can't remember. The live was so long ago. I know they're adding Nautiluses soon, but that's soon. I don't have to worry about that yet. The water's already terrifying enough in this game. I don't need it to get worse. Come on. Yes, we can sleep through the night. We can make the upstairs a bedroom. I don't know. Or okay, so how do we make these golems? I think is it like a, oh my god, is it the iron golem recipe? It's probably the iron golem recipe, isn't it? God, this is gonna be expensive. I'm so glad I have so much copper. I also need to get pumpkins. Where are we gonna find pumpkins? I think I saw a jungle somewhere nearby, but I don't think they spawn in jungles. Those are melons. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I have this now. Please give us a good spawn. Please give us a good spawn. Whether it's a nether fortress or a warped biome, I'm fine with either. Maybe even near a bastion. That would be cool. I should probably get some gold gear before I do this, because I don't want to die in the process. Furnace. These. I only need like 4. And then I could put these away. I think. Oh man. Helmet? Okay. There we go. I think it's this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Put this off to the side, and then we should be fine. And okay. Bam. Let's see what's beyond the other side. I'm gonna crouch just in case. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I probably should be looking down. Where are we? Oh, hey, a warped biome. Okay. Oh, we're in a corner. All right. I'm okay with this, I guess. I can get some decent XP from this. So, I mean, I'll take the quartz. There's an Enderman. Oh, no, I thought it was an Enderman. That's the portal's effects. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not getting near the piglin. Oh, wait, if you mine them... Wait, really? If you mine them, they attack? I didn't know that. Alright. Oh, goody. It's a ghast. Oh, no. I hate this place so much. Okay. Well, we got some glowstone, we got some quartz. We know what spawn we got, so that's good. We're gonna just go back to the thing for now. So I think one of the first things we're gonna do in the nether is probably build like one of those cobblestone houses. Probably not out of cobblestone. Cobblestone looks a little ugly. But we'll use something to make what we need. Is this enough? That should be enough, right? I need 4. It's gonna be the same recipe. I still need a pumpkin, though. Why they make it so expensive, I don't know. I should be able to get pumpkins at the village. I think they have pumpkins. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure they have pumpkins. Where's the doggo? I might tame one. I feel so, like, powerless right now. He's like... I'll put that to the side. Because, like, I have, like, nothing, and I can't die. If I had totems, I would feel okay, but I don't have totems yet, so... Until we get totems, I do not feel safe in the slightest. Who knew playing Minecraft could be stressful? I definitely didn't. Did you guys? I had no idea. I never want to go to the Nether, but I'm gonna have to. We got business there. It's Iron Golem. I guess we could just explore for a bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's go on an adventure. I feel like that's a good idea. Are there any other, like, crops nearby that we can grab? No, just the potatoes I stole. Okay. I want to see what else we can find. Because I already robbed this place. Think how Phil's of Minecraft felt when he lost his first hardcore world. You know? Oh my god, that would... Oh. Yeah, no, that probably hurts. I can't even imagine, like, Oh god. I actually remember, when Dan lost his Minecraft world. Oh my god. I mean, you know, I really don't blame him for how he died. It's like the dumbest way to die, but still. The irony in how and why he died is just great. While building a totem of undying farm. That's just great. I love that. But at the same time, the emotions that were probably running through, like, both of their heads when they lost their worlds, I just can't imagine what that would be like. Baby zombie. Oh, please be a chicken jockey. Please be a chicken jockey. That would make it so much better. Is that a gold block? Chad, is that just me or do I see a gold block? Hold on. I really shouldn't be doing that. Oh god, I'm gonna do it. I think that's gold. Oh my god, it totally is. Is that a portal? Wait, I could have gotten my obsidian from over here? I didn't have to risk going all the way down in the depths? Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. I did... It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's just my luck. I'll find something after I don't need it anymore. Oh god. No. Is that you? I don't remember the show Beyblades having drowns in them. Do you remember Beyblade having this in the show? I don't remember it having this in the show. Are you feeling okay? Sir? Ma'am? Thing? I'm gonna let you do your thing. Oh, I'm gonna let you rip. Is that, yeah, that's the term. I'm gonna let you rip. Go off into the battle. Drown blades, buy them today. Get them in the store. Oh my god, that totally is. Oh my god. Just free gold. I'll take it. Lodestones? Okay. When did they change the loot? I'll take these for the enchantments. Flint and steel. Ooh, a better helmet. And a clock. The other stuff doesn't matter as much. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Now, we're a little far from the house, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna carve our way into, like, a hole and just stay in there. Classic night one ritual. There we go. Set it up so nothing can really bother us. All right. Lodestones. If I remember correctly, we could probably set this up so we can just know where home is, which would be ideal. And then we could also set this up so that we can know where the portal is. Oh my god! I can actually set up 2 compasses! Yes! Okay. This is good. This is good. Screw maps. Maps are for losers. I only need lodestones. And a ridiculous amount of compasses to get what I need. Oh yeah, baby zombies. I think spiders can too, right? I guess we'll just listen for burning zombies. Unless I have any wood on me, do I? No, I just have food. Sadly, the village didn't have any villagers for us to use, which is a bit sad. And not ideal. So I'm hoping that we can, while we're out, I'm hoping that we can find a village that actually has villagers. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't have any extra picks. Oh goody, there's a skeleton. How long is a Minecraft night? I think it's like 10 to 20 minutes. Maybe I would go mining. We could go mining. You know what? Yeah, we're going mining. Might as well while we're here. Oh, I'm dumb. We have a clock. Thank you for mentioning it. You know, I kind of forget that it actually is an item and that it exists. Because I never use clocks in Minecraft. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit before it changes time, so we'll do some mining. If we're lucky, I'll get some amethyst. I mean, diamonds are great and all, but a spyglass is something I need more than anything right now. Oh, hey, cool. Nice. Do I have any sticks? I do. Sweet. I was running low, so. Plus, I need it for fuel. Since, you know, we have literally 3 ways to smelt at home. We definitely need this. Use cobblestone. I don't want anything spawning down there. I don't think we're gonna need pickaxes for where we're going, so that's fine. I didn't find any iron or anything, though. I was hoping for at least some iron. Oh wait, technically I needed it for the terracotta. That's okay. Do I need, like, dirt? I don't. Of course I don't. How quickly can I break netherrack? Fairly quick. Okay. Okay, good. Awesome. That'll make the process a bit faster. Actually, if anything. There we go. Was that... Do I hear a wandering trader? There's no way that's a villager. Hearing right now. In sound? Yeah, audio. Max, so I don't... Was that rustling in, like, leaves? What was that? It's kind of freaking me. There it is. There it is again. What is that? It sounds like a tree falling. When did they add atmosphere to this game? What? Hold on. I'm terrifyingly concerned. I hear skeletons, I think. No, I think those are... That's an Enderman. That's a skeleton. I think, yeah, there's 2 skeletons, at least a Enderman. I heard a zombie earlier, but I didn't see any. Oh, yep. Here one. I'm pretty sure I heard a spider. I really don't want to risk it. I just gotta wait till I hear them on fire. Oh. It's daytime. I'm gonna wait till one of them dies, though. Yeah, we're good. We're set. Let's go, chat. Let's go! The adventure continues! That could have been awful. Oh my god. Why is it always... Why is it always a damn creeper? Okay. Not you, you're fine. Spiders are like the least of my concerns. Witches and creepers are what I'm worried about. Ooh! Another ruined portal. Go to... Ooh. Pretty sure it's a cherry... Yeah, it's a cherry blossom biome. I don't know where we want to go, though. That's the thing. Where do we want to head? I'll take some cactus because we might need the cacti for later. I can never say for certain. And honestly, any crops would be better than none. That's an illager outpost. Okay, we're definitely investigating that side. We get like a 3x3 of sand. We're back at home. Have this. Yes. Okay, good. Because I can get cacti flowers and stuff later. There's two? There's one over here as well? Oh my god. Alright. Sure. Bring on the goodies. Yeah, we need the cactus to make green dye. Exactly. I think... Can you use the pink flowers for the dye as well? I think you can make dye out of it. I might grab some sugarcane. Yeah, we're gonna need sugarcane for paper. I don't know how to make a sugarcane farm. Like, optimally. I have no idea how to make an optimal sugarcane farm. We have so much to learn! Oh god. But hey, our second attempt so far isn't going awful. I mean, it could always go better, but that's just a matter of spawn location. Yeah, could get another. Ooh, I could get another one. That's good. Good. Really good. I could have definitely gotten a portal just by like walking around. I just had no idea. Yeah, real quick. Oh no, I don't have a way of mining you! Oh no. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I think is it this way? Oh god, I'm already lost. It might be this way. I saw another one. Oh. Oh, I do. Wait, yeah. I always try to conserve the durability on this thing. And I completely forgot I have it with me. Oh my god. Yes! Diamond pick for the win. I'm grabbing you. I need them apples. That gets me at least 3 apples. We'll be okay. You know what's even worse? I've never killed the Ender Dragon in vanilla Minecraft. Is that bad? I've never actually killed an Ender Dragon in my survival in a survival playthrough before, let alone ever in survival. I've never killed it. Oh my god. Wait. That's gonna be a cool achievement to get. I'm so good at this game. You know what? I'm gonna kill the Ender Dragon for the first time on hardcore, cause why not? That sounds like a good time. I haven't either. Now we could do it as an experience. Wait, where's... Oh my god, where am I? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, okay. It is over there. And then there's the outpost. I want to see the outpost. I have golden apples if we need them. I wish I had a boat. I was hoping by saying that maybe one would spawn out of nowhere, but I guess not. I'm not that lucky. At least there's nothing in the water that can kill me. No? Okay. Well, they didn't make themselves known, so I think we're fine. Nope, one made itself known. I had to say something. Oh, and there's one with a trident. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. It's always when I say something. You know, this is what, chat, this is why I'm not allowed to talk when I'm streaming, apparently. Because if I speak when I'm streaming, then clearly, bad things will happen to me. And that's, although you guys want to see that happen to me, because when those things happen to me, that's content. So, that's fair. I'm grabbing another lodestone just in case. Why am I grabbing this flint? I don't need flint. Is this better? No, it's in a protection too. Okay. Ooh, silk touch, wait. I'm bringing 3, sharpness 4, efficiency 4. Efficiency, I'll take this over that. Honestly, silk touch is really rare. I don't know if I can like move enchantments over from item to item. I hope I can. Because if I can, that is really good to have. I have water somewhere, yeah. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that right now. There we go. Ow. Okay, it's off in the distance. I don't necessarily know if I want to go there yet, though. But I will make a mental note of it. I guess we can go back to the house. We do need to drop stuff off. It might be for the better. There's some pretty noteworthy stuff. What in the world? Wait. What in the... Please give me anything? Okay. This is this dry grass? Is that what this is? Come here. Yeah, that's right. It's for the greater good. It's clearly gonna end the world. Oh good, there's more of them. Don't tell Fluff I did this. That one's going on the wall. Okay. This way! Back home! Hi-ho, hi-ho. To the back rooms I go. Oh. What was that? What was that? What was that? I heard something. I'm losing my mind. Oh no. I'm also gonna get like some more stand. I know he needs it. Hello, welcome in. We're trying our best. Preferably not to doise. Another, come here, give it, come here. There we go. It deserves it. Okay. Yo! Wait, is that a camel? Wait. Ha! Camel. Yeah, we're actually heading our way back to the house. I'll probably make a pit stop by the village though, because it is on the way back. Luckily. But sadly, my village does not have any villagers. I don't know what happened to them. I think they all just kind of like randomly combusted. Or Thanos exists and he just snapped them all away. I don't know. But Ooh. Pumpkins. That's big. Oh god. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I walking around at night? This is the worst decision I could make. Oh my god. No way. Bob showed up? Yo. Bob, we could talk about this. For anybody who doesn't know who Bob is, this is an ongoing thing that appears every time I play Minecraft. It's a zombie in full gold armor. It spawns every single time I play. And I don't know why. But I've just given it the name Bob. And I usually try to keep one. Because he just shows up from time to say hi. Oh goody. It's a skeleton. Oh. You know, skeleton, I wish they would remove you from Minecraft. Did you know that? Oh. Oh, thanks for the help. Ooh, I need those. There was a dog back to base. I'll take it. Ooh, is that another village? Oh, that's another village. Wait. I didn't know there was a village so close to my other village. Yo! Don't look at me in that. Don't look at me like that. Don't. No, no. No, we're not. We're not doing this today. Oh my god, this is so awful. Need these. Need these. Ow. Oh my god, run! Another village? Wait, what? Why are there so many? Okay, well, we're just going over here then. I want it to be daytime now. Luckily, respawn point doesn't matter. So I can sleep anywhere. Oh my god, there are so many of them! Oh my god, they have armor. Why? Okay. This way. Fourth. Oh, these poor villagers. Oh no. Luckily they have a golem. They have a golem, so we'll be fine. I don't have to worry that much about them. We'll steal all their stuff though. What have we got? Apples! Yes! Okay. Sweet. I guess rabbit hide isn't as important. Let's just sleep here. Oh. We got a book. Over diorite. I don't need diorite. I also don't need cobble. Oh, and melons. How are you alive? Wait, what? I'm sorry. When did the children at the villages become like explosive proof? What? I'm gonna grow these back at home. I'm gonna take these. And I guess we'll head back to the house. I think it's this way. I gotta set up the lodestone so I know exactly where it is, but I need to get back to do so. So we'll see how this goes. Preferably okay. Oh, how I hope so. You're almost there. There's the mesa biome. We're getting close. You have to go this way. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea. There's a desert nearby too. A jungle? Okay. I don't remember the jungle biome, but that might just be me. Maybe I forgot? I don't know. Fine. Okay. Pretty sure it's this way. If I recall correctly. At least we still can, yeah, at least we can still regen in hardcore. I can't imagine a world where we couldn't. That would be awful. That would practically be pure hell. I think I'm actually lost. No. This is the worst time to get lost, especially right after I cut the lodestone. No. I was gonna head back and make like a compass and another pickaxe. To be fair, my house doesn't necessarily stick out very much, does it? It's kind of like the downside of having a camouflaged house. I'm gonna go up like one of these. See if I can see it from like up above. I might be able to with some height. Because I know I'm near it. Ish. I just think I'm slightly off. I know it's near an acacia biome, but it's in a mesa biome. think we're nearby. Yeah, I think we're nearby. I don't remember a desert, that's the thing. I don't remember there being a desert. I don't remember there being a jungle. I don't even know what building that is. Oh, another village over there. Oh my god, when did I get so lost? Okay, no need to panic. I can just find a way down, and we're gonna go back around, I guess. And this is why I should have jotted down the coordinates. Oh, Lord. I mean, I guess we could always look back at the old footage and like just like find it from there. No, because my house is in a mesa biome. That's the thing. So, like, I'm in the right area-ish. I'm just not in the right spot. Like, I'm in the right biome. Like, it's in this biome somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. 400, 300? Way? I think, yeah, this way. Roughly. A little more this way, but it would also be, yeah, it's this direction, but this way. Oh yeah, because yeah, this is where the I think I know where we are. Wait. Yeah, because there's the I think, yeah, we looted this one, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we looted this one. And then it would be like, yeah, just this way. Down a little bit. Eat a little bit. Eat a little bit. Oh my god. This way. Let's go. With the power of chat, we could do anything. Wait, just... Found it. What the hell was that? Use some sand. Okay. That wasn't terrifying at all. Oh yeah, because I had to walk past one of these biomes to get... Okay. I'm gonna need to get another shield at some point too, because there's no way this thing is going to hold up for much longer. I don't remember there being a forest, though. I mean, I remember acacia trees, but I don't remember forest. Okay. Go up a bit. Oh my god. There's the acacia biome. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah, this is nearby. You just have to go... I think over here? That's this way. According to the coordinate number, at least. I'm so glad I chose to have coordinates on. Man, if I didn't have coordinates on, I would be cooked right now. There it is. There it is. Yes! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay, we're back. I don't even know where we came from. But we're here. Further ado's. We need to rest. And then we need... go from there. I might start slaying some cows a bit, though. I'm gonna breed the cows and then probably slay a few, because I need some books. Oh, let me in. Yes! Okay! Why did I choose to make my house camouflaged? Oh, man. I would, but I don't have it. I'm playing on Bedrock. No! Well, I mean, I guess it dug the hole for us. That makes our life easier. Can I just grab this real fast? I'll take these. But I don't have money. I can't, unless it's free. Is it free? I mean, if it's free, I'll get it, but I won't be able to get it otherwise. I wouldn't know. I don't usually look at the marketplace. Ooh. Okay. That doggo, is the doggo still around? It is. Yeah, probably despawned by now. Man. I'll keep these on standby, though. Yeah, let's get our inventory emptied out. I gotta go through these. We need... Oh, God. We need a... that way, this. What else can go? Yeah, honestly, the apples as well. We have 10 of them. Pretty good. And then I need to shear the pumpkins. I'm pretty sure I could do that by... I need 3 of these for pick. 2 of these for shears. Oh, I could do vibrant. Yeah, I could do vibrant. Hold on. I think... Is that... I think it's, hold on, I think I have to exit the world to do so. Hold on. I think. I'm not sure. I think it's a world setting, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Fancy. Is it not, wait, is it not fancy game options? I thought it was in here. Wait, I have options? Oh. Classic or pocket, you know what? That makes sense. Oh no, yeah, I think it is in world. Pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. Oh, video? Oh, so wait, yeah, it is in the, okay. I thought it wasn't. My bad. I completely glossed over it, didn't I? I probably scrolled right past it. Man, I'm a dingus. Hold on. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm just glad we're alive. Honestly, if anything, that's the biggest accomplishment so far. There's the. No, that's fancy game. That would be fancy leaves, fancy stuff. I'm not seeing it, but I know it's in Bedrock. Yeah, I think it's outside the world. Hold on. I apologize, chat. I'm pretty sure it's advanced. And then or is it not? Is it in general? Doesn't feel right. Wait. Yeah, I can't change the video stuff from this side. I can only mess around with these. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh wait, it's in the game menu. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. I thought it was a world setting. Why? Oh, actually no, that's reasonable. Hold on. Here and then video, and then scroll down. Pretty sure it should exist. Dang. God, where in the world is it? Oh, it might be in the fancy options. Hold on. Fancy options. Vibrant visuals. There it is. Favorite preference. Here we go. And yeah, okay, it is enabled. I can tell. I can see it in the background. Hold on. You guys will love this. Hold on. It's loading the world. It's gonna take a second though, because it's gotta load the visuals. Bam! Do we also get wind? I'm not 100% sure if we get wind effects. Ooh, we get fog. I didn't think there would be fog here. Yeah, okay, this is pretty solid. Alright, right, I got shears, I think? Wait, did I get shears? Or was I going to make shears? I was about to make shears. Yeah, I was about to make shears. I got distracted. Bam. Oh. Honestly, we might want to grow these later, so I'll keep the seeds. Pretty solid. It is. It really is. Oh my god. I'll make like a proper pedestal for it eventually. Like, I think I want to move it over to maybe over up on the hill over here at some point and have something there. I'm not sure. Takes care of those. And before I get to making copper golems, I want to build something to where I want to build a warehouse where they can start doing their stuff. So I'm thinking I'm going to build a giant copper golem head. Where they'll sort all of my things. I think that's what I want to have. Like a giant copper head or copper golem head warehouse. I think so. I'm gonna need a lot of copper to pull it off, but we're gonna pull through somehow. Those smelting, I probably need more blast furnaces, honestly. I'll put the shears away and the flint and steel. I'm not gonna need the hoe for a minute. Keep the melon slices over there for now. I have enough for, I think it's the enchanting table. Where's it? Can you make it again? I have the book, I have the diamonds. Yeah, I have the stuff. Dang. I have just enough. Perfect. And then the book. Oh, I have the book is in my hand. I'm so dumb. Bing, bada, boom. We've got it. Now I just need to slay and breed my cows to get the bookshelves I need. I might be able to fit it in here, but I don't remember just how big it is. I think it's like you have to have like 1, 2. Gotta be 3 tall. 3x3 bookshelf here. 3x3 bookshelf here. Here. And then is it a 2x2? Or is it another 3x3? I think it's a 2x2. And then I could put a, yeah, I think that's how, I'm pretty sure that's how it works to get max enchantments. I think you need like, is it 30 bookshelves or is it? It already sounds like overkill. Also, we need to get ourselves an item frame. What do I need for an item frame? Glowing one. I need a... Oh, wait. 3x3? Okay. Okay, so we can make that work. I think I have the leather already. Yeah, I do. Then I'm gonna get the... sticks, which I have. I should have enough. Yeah, I have just enough. Bam. Got it. Okay. This going needs to be in the middle, and it's a 3x3. Okay. So sadly, my second floor is a bit too off-centered. I wish it wasn't so small. Man, why did this pillar have to spawn in like to be so small? Wait a minute. Wait, what? I did spawn up there. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we can make a... I guess well, I could probably build it underground. I could make it underground. Or... I could also make like a specific place for it. Like I could make a special place for the enchanting table as well. I might try and do that. Like a wizard tower or something. Honestly, a wizard tower would honestly be sick. I like that idea. That's aside. We need bookshelves. How many bookshelves is that? I don't have any spare sticks. I'm gonna go get some more sticks. I need more wood. There we go. And then I can make another pick. It's handy to have. I'm gonna get some cobble as well. Just so I could have some cobble picks. There we go. 16 bookshelves. Okay. We can get 16 bookshelves. That's because each bookshelf is 3, so 16 by 3. Fully pulled out calculator. Hold on. How many bookshelves? How many books am I gonna need? It's 16 times 3. 16 times 3. 48. I need 48 books. Okay. We need 48 books to pull this off. That's a lot of books. But we can make this happen. Definitely need those. I'm not sure how much copper I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because I want to make the warehouse out of copper. Because I want it to have that industrial feel. Do I have any wheat by any chance nearby? I don't. I'm gonna have to do some harvests. Good. Yes, another bone. A mule? Is that a mule or a donkey? I can't tell. Okay. Sound kind of gave it away. It's definitely a mule. Yeah, I'm just gonna put those off to the side for now. You know what we need? We need a Minecraft mob that can honestly auto-harvest your crops for you that isn't villagers. Don't get me wrong, I love that villagers can harvest your crops for you, but like, I want something that will also like harvest melons, pumpkins, you know, harvest everything for you. That's what I need. I need one of those companions. Making that a bit more automatic would be nice. I mean, there are definitely ways to make automatic farms, just not nearly in the way I would like to do them. I think that, yeah, it works. Whoa! Hi. You're not supposed to be out here. Get back in. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Necessarily needs Take. I would, but I'm not trying to speedrun the game. My village also doesn't have any villagers. Oh my god, these things are so cute. Oh wait, they don't. Why didn't I do it again? Oh, I have to run up to it. I hit it. I got a soccer ball. Oh my god. I didn't know soccer balls made so much noise. Wait, I could place leaf litter on here? Oh. Distracted again. Okay. Did I get any leather from... I didn't get any leather. Why aren't you guys dropping leather? What's your guys' little deal, hmm? I have Silk Touch on my Golden Hoe, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get bookshelves with it. I might be able to? I could try. It would be worth trying. Because I think, if I remember correctly, villages, and you guys could prove me if I'm wrong, or tell me if I'm wrong, I have no idea. Villages should, should have books. They should have bookshelves. I know they can have books in the loot table, but they should have yeah, they should have bookshelves. So if I can, I'm gonna see if I can get them with the Golden Hoe without having to go ahead and craft them myself. Because that would make my life even easier. I know it's not an axe that has it, but I wasn't quite that lucky. I wish I got it, but I was not lucky enough to find an axe with Silk Touch. I'm hoping this should do the trick. I don't see why I wouldn't. I mean, the Silk Touch tool, so it should be fine. I just have to find some cauldron. Man, I could expand my lava farm. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll make note of that for later. Wait, we do have villagers. When did we get villagers? Wait, what? Hold on. Where did you guys come from? Wait, hold on. For emeralds, that's not bad. I still have to set up my sugarcane farm, but that's actually not bad. For a trade? This is rubbish. This is complete. Good sir, you're rubbish. Wish the trades on that one was actually better. Carrots. Carrot farm, that wouldn't actually be bad. I mean, well, I'd prefer golden carrots, honestly, but if I had two farms, one for golden carrots and one for trade, that wouldn't be bad either. I can sweet. Awesome. I'm pretty sure I looted this place to the fullest, but never mind. Unknown map. Bonk. Oh, expand on this. I need to get to master level. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Papers. Terracotta. I don't need terracotta. Okay. I also only need like one map. I'll have to set up the lodestone when we get back the house that does remind me that I need to do it, but any bookshelves up here? No, I already looted that chest. Which houses had it? I think there are like specific houses that have it. I think it's like the 2-floor ones, right? This one might have some. Sorry, I need you for your leather. I need you for your leather. Good. Yes. You please have a few. Please have a few. Level up and you get diamond. Oh. Emeralds. And honestly, I could get... We have some unemployed ones too. I could try and get some more of them. I'm also gonna need a toolsmith. It's like 3 unemployed villagers. At least? That's good. We actually have some, like, leeway here. We can work with this. I mean, I don't want to be like most players that, you know, kidnap villagers and, you know, threaten them for not giving them the right trades. I don't want to go that far, but I will definitely try and keep this place safe. For certain. We'll also need leads. And while I'm normally against killing wandering traders, I'm honestly willing to kill one just for the leads. It's not wrong of me. I mean, the wandering trader has awful trades. It has so bad. Like, the trades are so bad. Oh my god. But yeah. I might build what we might do is I think we're gonna build a village in the Mesa biome. And I'm gonna basically just relocate this village into next to my home. Or maybe not like right next to my home, but definitely like in the vicinity of my home. That way I don't have to make this trek all the time. We'll have to come up with some designs for this, but we might try and make them kind of like the kind of like my current house, where it's like we're gonna rest in the village real quick. And then kind of let them have their own thing, but I'm gonna make sure that it's walled. I want to make sure they're protected, so I'm gonna have like walls. I'm gonna give them iron golems. They'll have. Why is this my luck? Just the suffering. Why do I have to suffer? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes? Keep the rotten flesh if I find some, though. Good trade item. Here. Oh god! They're breaking in! I forgot they can do that! Is that only a thing in hard mode, or... I don't remember them being able to do that. On our way back. Whew. There's the house. What did it say? I could swear I put trapdoors there. Did I find... This cauldron hasn't filled it up like a single time. Did I set this up wrong? Because I don't... I could swear this is how it works. It should only take like a Minecraft day to get lava in here, but I'm not... not having any luck. There is... Put my blocks here. I have to be in the chunk. That makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a ridiculous amount of sense. Why didn't I think of that? That on me. I don't need the seeds. Terracotta can go in here. 6 can go in there. My sorting system is just non-existent yet, but that's okay. I plan on fixing it. At some point. I got the red sand. I wanted to yeah, that's why I got the red sand. That should do the trick. Okay, that gets us some cactus. And then I need... I think I'm going to set it up over here, but I want to get a sugarcane farm going. Eventually, I will move all of my farms, like, into probably its own building. If I remember correctly, this is the best way to do it. Like a checkerboard pattern. You just need a lot of water. I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh, hi. It's going well. I'm trying not to die. Bobby? Who's Bobby? Oh. I've seen Bobby a few times. I need to give him a treat, though. I did. I killed one. A natural pink sheep. I killed a pink sheep. Nah, it deserved it. Oh my god. I'm I'm not apologizing for it. I'm just saying. Well, I mean, okay, I'd apologize if it was you. Oh. Dang, chat, we missed the opportunity to make a sheep machine. Dare me. You want the honest answer, or? Well, I mean, the raccoon doesn't exist in this world because it's vanilla. But Bobby the raccoon is doing amazing. Chilling in the in that pink room that that I was actively working on. That I assembled for the Bobby. Mm-hmm. Bobby's cousin, however, was unfortunately not lucky. Hey, I was smacking around a soccer ball. I found a soccer ball. Oh, another soccer ball. Score. I mean, Bobby's cousin does. Oh God. Well, it's Bobby's cousin we're talking about here. I mean, take the short bus? Okay. But oh, you know, they got in the way of the yeah, they just got away in the door. Yeah. We all know it was an accident. I didn't mean to murder them. What? I didn't say that. I did not say I murdered them. No. That is in your imagination. Is it really, though? You goober. Why? What did I do?
No.
It's okay. Hello, llama. So we meet again. Nice, I got some leather from it. Hey, if it helps, I'm not cruel to animals. Okay? I'm just saying, I'm harvesting for what I need. Wait, how did this... Wait, how are the cows to get it? Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, how are the cows getting out? Well, I just make them grow up and, you know, watch, you know, and watch their family members get murdered. I mean, that's... Nothing wrong with that. What? Okay, see? Here, I'm gonna lure them in with food. Hey. Come on. They all want some. Come on. Yeah, this is your safety pin. Mm-hmm. There you go. Good. Perfect. I might add a chicken pen, but I'm not really sure. Probably won't add one yet. The Nether is a death trap. I'm not going in the Nether just anytime soon. That leads to death and destruction. I will use this lodestone. What I'm thinking is I want to set up like, yeah, I need this deep slate real quick. Can I make bricks out of it? I want to make bricks. How do I make bricks out of you? That's a thing, right? Deep slate, yeah, deep slate bricks. I want to make these bricks. That's expensive. I need 4 just... What? Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. You're such a gremlin. You're glad to be a gremlin? Pretty good. And retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh my god. I need to get another. I need to get another sword. I clearly deserve to have a sword. Yeah, November's almost over. Oh, wait, no, that means my birthday month's soon. Oh, God. Ease. Okay, I'm thinking, so what I'm thinking is we grab these. And I want to make, like, this deep slate pillar. Near the house that kind of just... I don't know. That just feels like our way of navigating, you know? I don't really know if that makes any sense. That's what I'm thinking. So I think we'll put it... I want to put it in a place that makes sense. Like the center point. I want it to be like the center point of everything. I might need to do some terraforming. But I'm thinking I want to put it like... entrance of the house. I don't mind this having like a path that trails a bit. And then leads us to like... maybe here? This could be the center point. Yeah, this could be like the focal point of everything. And then yeah. Okay. I like this idea. This is really good. It'll take some designing, but we've got this. I have to wait for the sun to die down a bit more. Do I have anything else to smelt? I do not. Okay. I need to look up a picture of a copper golem head. so that I have a reference. Because that's the main build I want to get done today. Yeah, we have the time. I think we'll be able to get this done. I want to get the warehouse made. Do I have any deep slate? I do not. I have used it all. Oh my god, so it does work! Yeah, okay. That's good to know then. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So... that's handy. Oh, I gotta kill you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I need the leather as well, but I needed the leads. So, I have the leads. I should be able to get some villagers, which is great. That means we'll be able to start working on that project. However, the main project right now is probably going to be getting some more stuff. I mean, we're going to need a lot more copper as well, but I need to get this pedestal made before we do anything else. How is my shield's durability? My shield's durability is actually doing pretty good. I thought it would have taken more damage. Strategy. Okay, we should be fine. He's gonna kill the skeleton. Got it. Gets me some bones. And I should have enough to tame a doggo by now. So I'll also be able to tame a dog. As long as I don't die. If I can get this one in water, then it won't be that bad. Okay, get some more copper. Oh, good. It's a witch. I hate witches in this game. This game is, yeah, they're awful. With poison being able to kill and everything, it's just the end of the world. Possibly quite literally. Oh my god. I'm gonna pray that one despawns. Okay. I am going to set up like a mine shaft of my own. Oh my god, is it wearing off soon? Poison can kill me. I'm pretty sure in hardcore I think it can kill you, so... Okay, we're gonna be sitting in here for a minute, for no reason at all. Just no reason at all. I do actually need these. That can go in there. These can go in here with these. Those. Okay, so I should be able to get those done. Fantastic news for us. I have bones. Galore. I got some beef cooking up. Oh my god, this is stressful. Unless poison doesn't kill you in hardcore. I feel like it does, though. There's no way it wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense for it not to. I mean, I'll take some coal. We shall go down into the depths. Mostly because I just need cobble deep slate. Well, I just need deep slate in general, but cobble deep slate is what I received, so it's same thing. Oh my god, when did I get down to like 4 bread? I thought I had like 40 something. Okay. No joke, I got through food pretty quickly. Okay, there's a cave system here. Kind of. Is it a real cave system, though? I don't know if it is. There's iron. We'll take that. when we get back up, I should be able to get my villagers. Which would be handy. And I'll probably just put them in the house for now. Because I can't think of anywhere else to put them until I get their houses built. But I might need to loot some other villages in order to get the bookshelves we need, because I definitely need to get those. Cobblestone, in case we need it in the future. I'm gonna put this away. That's smelted. Eep away. Grab that. That's for certain. And then grab those. Okay. We're doing us a solid. Decent amount of leather. I definitely need more iron. But I mostly need cobbled deep slate. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna lure the creeper away. Because it is somewhere where I really don't want it to be. I'm gonna need to get cats. I'm gonna need to get a lot of cats in this game. Because creepers are gonna keep being a problem, and I need that solution ASAP. Oh man, I can make that mountain into something really cool at some point too. I don't know what we would turn it into though. We'll think of something. You guys can leave suggestions down below or something. I am curious what we should do with that. It is a giant mountain. Just ready to be built into a farm or like a really cool build or something like that. Do I have the leads on me? I do not. I should probably go grab them. I also need to make a fence post. Unless I have one left over from... I probably have one left over from the animal pen. I don't see any doggos. We'll keep an eye out. I have the bones. Oh. Okay, we got that. And then I need all of these actually. That makes 5 more golden apples. Which is huge. And then I'll keep these on the hotbar just in case. Also, do I have an extra? I do. Sweet. Okay. So I have just the thing. We have everything we need, we just need to execute it. I'm gonna grab 2 unemployed villagers because I want to be able to employ them myself. Later down the line. Okay, hold on. Quick change of plans. I'm taking this back with me. This is really rare. I need it. I just need to get you in the cow pen. Come on. Up here. Oh my god, they're all escaping. Well, that's not ideal. Got it. Okay. Come on. Got it. Okay. I wrangled both of them in. I'm going to set up the villagers. I think I'm going to set them up on the second floor for now. That way my second floor is at least being used for something. And we're gonna go back out and about. I kind of want to get a horse, but I'm not really sure on it. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some villagers, shall we? I didn't think that there were any here. Maybe I just didn't look last time. I don't know, but there actually are. That's amazing. Grab you. No, grab you. I can't lead it. Oh, right, I have to get boats. Right. I have to lead the boats. I remember correctly. I remember how this goes. Oh no. That's fine. I can make this work. Bam. All right. So we'll be able to go ahead and commit plan. Plans kidnap villager. Yeah, plan villager nap? Villager nap. We're gonna pull off the plan villager nap. That's what we're doing. We're gonna make those villagers nap in boats, not with the sword. No, get your mind out of the violence, people. Come on. All right. Gotta make it harder for things to spawn. Okay. There is a creeper, but no worries. We're gonna be okay. I don't even... Wait. Do I even need the leads? Because I have the boats. I could just, like... Nah, because then I have to use water, and that's just a whole... That's a whole thing and a half that I don't necessarily want to have to deal with, so what we're going to do is we're going to lead the boat. And it should work that way. Yeah, because the boat's an entity. I might want to get a librarian as well, but what I'll do is I'm just going to steal 2 villagers, and we'll... Yeah, and I can just do this. Oh, snap. Why are they not? Oh, I know where they're not moving. They fell in path. Oh, that's obnoxious. Wait. Okay, as long as we don't walk into some path, we should be fine. pretty sure the boat will jump upward, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, okay, it will. Can go this way. In for a ride, villagers. We are in for a ride. I get really nervous when when I have to get up all these blocks. Because this is not ideal terrain for a boat at all. Why can't I just lure them in with emeralds? Come on. Fine, this is fine. Zombies are stupid, so... Oh yeah, actually, this isn't that bad. Huh. Yeah, as long as we take it slow, we're fine. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta get down. Don't fall in the hole. Okay. Just you're not enough. This is literally the easiest part. There's a straight shot. We can get them in the house. And eventually I'll build them their own home. We probably won't do that this week. I will most likely be doing that next week. Because I have a different priority in mind today. But it will be good to have them here. First step. On. What happened? Okay, they're fine. Okay, you became... Honestly, you became an armorer, that's fine. You have taken a job that honestly will work for me. And you became a toolsmith. Sweet! I have them now! Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could have left them hanging like that, but I didn't feel the need to do that. That's unnecessary. Yeah, we'll keep them. Okay. So that keeps that for now. That's good. And I'll believe I just kidnapped a villager. Actually, I'll keep a boat on me because it's good for transportation. Right, so the next thing I want to get is more cobbled deep slate, honestly. Again, I gotta get this pillar made. This is the center point of the village. Or of what's going to be the future village. So, obviously, we're gonna need something for it. I just have to get it. And luckily the witch is despawned, so I think we're actually gonna be able to grab some now. Wait a minute. I knew it! I knew I made a way down. Right, because I remember I started a strip mine. So we're just gonna strip mine for a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and also get some diamonds, but at the same time, that's not necessarily what we're down here for. We're going to be down here for deep slate. Which is what we're really here for. Oh my god. That's right, I'm not dying today. Not today, I have a lot of stuff to look forward to. Way too much stuff to look forward to. Oh god. This place is hell. I love how my first trip down here in this, in the Skulk area, in the Deep Dark, was literally the most stressful thing ever. But now I feel like it's like, it's just another area. I'm not even that confident either, so it's like, for me to feel that way, feels a little off, but it's fine. We're at negative 14. Which isn't bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. We're gonna head over here. Oak shines brightly in this area. And I want to head down here. This is where stuff starts to get a little spooky. Now, I do have a golden hoe, so if I do want to get Skulk to have like an XP farm, I wouldn't be against that. It's not a bad idea. Right. There's a shrieker nearby. Okay. This is a bad idea. Never mind. I'm not doing it because the zombies just spawned. I was going to go ahead and break the shrieker, but I'm not going to now. It'd be a bad idea. no matter how much I want to. Yeah, I do want to explore this area, though. I'm just going in full force. Honestly. This could have been so much worse. There's a Shrieker just right here. I'm so glad there's no skulk sensors. Okay, that has been disarmed. I do want that gold, though. Okay, we're going this way. Ooh, diamonds! Okay. That's a lot of XP. Okay. A solid day. Actually got ourselves something pretty useful. I heard it way too late. Luckily, I honestly, because of my iron armor, I'm not going to die to a creeper explosion anymore, which is honestly kind of huge. Because I think the last time I died in my last attempt, I only had... I think it was... leather armor? No, it was copper armor, which is honestly a little worse. Nothing wrong with copper armor. I like that it was added to the game. Anything that's added to this game is honestly a plus for me. As long as they don't take anything away from the game, then honestly, go for it. Add whatever you want. But there are some things that they do add that I honestly wish they don't. Like the Warden. I love it. I love its design. And I'm a huge fan of fantasy monsters. Like, fantasy mobs are, like, what I'm here for in this game. Eventually, I'll swap out the torches for, like, lampposts, but until we get lampposts set up, I'm not gonna worry about it. I know they're unhappy because of the bed situation, and I get that, but it's gonna be fine. Bound to happen. Okay. More redstone. Again, will come in handy later. More deep slate bricks. Alright. So, it's not going to look like the prettiest thing in the world, but what I'm thinking is we get this. And then I guess we'll go around like one more time. And then it'll be like a podium type of thing. Kind of like a small... Yeah, kind of like a small beacon in a way. That's kind of what I'm going for, like, aesthetic-wise. Down the line, I do want to add more to it, though. I think what I want to do is I want to get... these. This will be more than enough, which is good, because I actually still need them. So I'm going to go for one more layer. Okay, and then what I'm thinking is if we get some down here. How would this look? That actually looks really good. And then I could probably have like lava or something in the crevices. And then it's got like this lava... Yeah, this lava like ring around it. With a lodestone in the middle. That would be awesome. I like this idea. I'm going with it. That's amazing. Or at least it's going to be amazing. Some more bones, which is fantastic. I kind of hope they update the Nether again, because I honestly... Maybe not, like, adding any new biomes or anything, but, like, I just necessarily want more stuff in the biomes we already have. I think the Basalt Deltas need something. Because, like, no one wants to go to the Basalt Deltas, and I want there to be a reason to actually be in there other than the magma cubes. Thinking is we can... I think you can waterlog it, right? I know you can waterlog it. Can you not lava log it? Is that not a thing? You can't lava log stuff. Interesting. I thought you could. Well, I guess I could waterlog it. It just won't be as interesting. It would look better with lava. So dumb. You should be able to lava log. But it's fine. I'm not dying of starvation today. Heck no. You. And this should work. Because water has very strange physics in this game. Yep. And basically, I could just have like this nice water... Yeah, this nice water ridge around the whole thing. That's what I want to get, yeah. I've definitely decided on that now. Like, that is such a good decision. I just need a lot more deep slate. I'm hoping we had... Yeah, we definitely... Not much time has passed. I keep thinking like we're like 5 or 6 hours in at this point, but it's like, nope. So we're fine. I should be able to make the warehouse. I'm gonna have to pull up the design, because I need to know exactly what kind of copper blocks we're gonna need to use. I'm also not too interested in using, honey. Because I could use wax, but I don't necessarily... I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Because I kind of want the build to age a little bit, you know? I want it to be, like, slightly aged. So, I mean, if it ages over time, it just gets character. But we'll figure it out. I'm gonna grab the copper on the way up. Oh god, how do I get up again? Alright, it's around the corner. We're good. I had a brain fart, but it's fine. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. God. On. Yes, okay. So much copper here. And I still probably don't have enough for the project. Because their heads are pretty big. They're not necessarily very tall. But I do know that their heads are fairly wide. I could make it out of terracotta instead, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be a good idea. I feel like copper would be a better decision. Ugh. Oh, this one decided to change jobs. I could lock him in as a cleric. That wouldn't be an awful idea. I was hoping for the toolsmith, but honestly, I'll lock you in so you don't change your job. You. What about you? What can I trade with you? I could get... Okay, so I can get emeralds with coal. That's fine, you get to keep your job. Even if you can't reach it. You there. That in there. There's a little bit of iron. I can make another pickaxe. Alright, so I'm gonna keep like 3 of those, actually 2 of those aside. And we're gonna turn the rest of those into stairs. I was only gonna use like 3. Fine. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the rest of this. I have to connect it up, so we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna waterlog it. And then it should pretty much be complete. I didn't know that it could spread. Interesting. Two. There. Compass. That's awesome. And now it points to home. I just need to get an anvil and label it as home, and then we're all set. Now we know where home is at all times. Put those there, those there. Honestly, I'm gonna need another bucket. Two buckets is better than one. more rotten flesh so I can do more levels. Good. I mean, this is awesome. Yeah, this may all be a lot of work, but it's aesthetically pleasing. And eventually I'll get, like, red sand paths. It's gonna look amazing. Because I'm not gonna use the traditional dirt path method. I'm probably just gonna use, like, red sand. Because I feel like that would be better. And make more sense. It's gonna take ages. Even with 3 buckets, this would take forever. And I mean, like, forever. Holy. I don't know if I want the houses to look like this one, or if I want them to kind of look a little different. I might. I'm not really 100% sure, because at least then my house would make a bit more sense. I know I'm probably just wasting time going back and forth, but honestly, this is fine. I have the infinite water source over here for a reason, and that's mostly for the crops. Eventually, I will end up moving it. It's just not anytime soon. Because I have to make a more official place for our things. How many more do I need? Oh no. How good does that look though? Pretty good. In my opinion, I'm not really sure. Let me know what you guys think. Because the lodestone might be 1 block too high. But it being that tall gives it kind of some character. So I'm not 100% sure. Waiting for time to pass. Oh. Okay. All right. So. Wait, I'm one short. Do I not have it on me? I guess I don't. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh, hey, a wandering trader. Does he have anything, like, useful by any chance? Oh, mangrove. Wait. Moss? Okay, that's actually not awful. He could have worse trades. So much copper. Oh my god, this is amazing. That is nice to have, though. I would like to get, like, a place where wandering traders spawn, but I don't know how to get wandering traders to spawn at a specific location. If there is a way, I'll use it. And I'll build a place for them, but I'm not too worried about it right away. Long-term end-game projects. I have to worry about what we have access to now. Let's see here. This should do the trick. So this is the last one we need. We're almost done. It's like 3 or 4 more trips and then we're good. I might invite friends to join me in this hardcore adventure. However, I doubt that they'll want to join because it's hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, 2 more trips will do the trick. Unless I got another bucket, but I'm not gonna get another bucket. Mostly because that's just a waste of more iron. Okay. I'm gonna put that away. I just need the one. And then the lodestone altar is completed. This is a big moment, chat. This is a big moment. This is the center point of our future village. I probably could have used mud bricks instead, but I don't have mud bricks, so sadly that wasn't an option. The village might be good in mud brick, though. That is beautiful. That is a center point right there. Like an oasis. I might even make like trees and stuff in the future to give off that vibe. Come on, you're also a cleric? At least you don't have XP, so you're not gonna be a cleric permanently. You can switch and flip-flop whenever, so I'm not too worried about it. Just a bit annoying. Terracotta. Go in there. I need to get the warehouse made, though. Desperately. Because this is a mess. So, the next step is figuring out where we want to place the warehouse. And then also figure out what this is going to look like. Now, I have no idea because I need to look it up. So, copper golem head. That's what it looks like. Okay. Can I get like a... Can I get that in like a new tab? And like... Okay. Okay, we got some stuff to work with here. So, I think copper blocks are going to be a go-to. %100%. For the eyes, though, that's what... Oh, man, the eyes are a little complicated, though, because there's, like, 2 different shades of brown that I'm looking at here. I might be able to use terracotta. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a mix of, like, terracotta and copper. Is that a good palette? If I mix the 2 together, is that a good palette? Oh, actually, wait. It kind of is. Yeah, that's not bad. Unless I want to use just terracotta. And in that case, let me see, what kind of colors do I have to work with here? I would be using black terracotta, gray terracotta. Actually, no. Black, brown. Probably orange. And base. Maybe. If I had to use terracotta. And then, yeah, for like the really light tones, I could use copper. So I don't actually have to use that much copper. In retrospect. How much does one stack give me? 7 blocks? Okay. Alright, that's something. I mean, it's not trial chamber worthy. I know that trial chambers give you a really good amount. So. That would be where to go to get, like, all the stuff we need, but I can see how this is gonna get expensive. So, okay. Oh, this is gonna get on the pricier side projects. Blocks of copper, terracotta, and... That would mean I need them waxed, though. Oh, no, I'm gonna need them waxed. Oh, God, so I do need honey. Where am I gonna find a beehive? Because I have the Silk Touch. Oh. I just need to find a beehive. So if we can find a beehive, we can make the next steps happen. This is doable. This is doable. Or I guess I could go to a trial chamber, because I think all the blocks there are usually waxed. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, the blocks in a trial chamber are usually waxed. So, I think our best bet is going to be using our sugarcane farm. And getting the paper we need. Which, I mean, it's a lot, but it's okay. Decent amount of leather. I still need a lot of, so it's okay. Yeah, this is 100% the next move. I'm gonna drink some more water because I need it. Okay. See some cows. Did they scream no? They cannot deny me of my rights. I will slay them. Okay. So... I guess I could keep exploring. Now that I have a compass, I actually know where home is. Home is that way. So, now that I know where home is, I say we just keep going. Yeah, I say we just keep exploring. We have food to last us, so we might as well. And just see what is beyond without dying. Since, you know, we don't have that option. If we do, Well, then I'm just an idiot. I want to see if we can get a doggo. And some bees. If we could get those, that would be amazing. But it's gonna take a little bit of work. I miss waystones already. Waystones were the stuff. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go in here. Especially since there's gold. I think that's an underwater cave. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to look at, like, lush green biome. I need to find grass. That's what I need to find. I'm gonna go this way. And see what we can find. I don't want to travel too far because I don't know when the next update actually comes out, but I do want to, you know, have easy-ish access to it, so I don't have to, like, load too many new chunks. Although I don't really have to load new chunks in order to access it, do I? I mean, it just adds mobs to the games, so So honestly, I guess I don't have to actually, load up any new biomes or anything. They'll spawn in, like, any oceans that we have and stuff, so honestly, I'm not too worried about that. But Nautilus armor will spawn in, like, new chunks, so that's what I basically am worried about. Take for granted it'll probably be, like, spawning in ocean ruins and stuff that we're probably not going to explore anytime soon, because the ocean and the nether, and I think the end, are all places I usually always die. I have never not died at one of those places before. So I am a little concerned that that will end up happening later down the line. But we could pray that it won't. I mean, that's something, right? I don't like having to cross the ocean, but we'll cross the ocean. Alright. What have we got ourselves? Oh yeah, we have a desert. I am interested in getting a camel. So, we can tame camels? And I think they eat cacti. If I recall correctly. God, I hope so. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're at a coral reef. Pufferfish drowned. And the seas don't feel very deep. I really hope they make oceans deeper in this game. We have all these new Y levels to check out, and yet they just don't do anything with them. It's sad. I'm probably gonna make the entrance of the warehouse the Copper Golem's nose. Because that just makes sense. Great, we're traveling at night. That's very reassuring. Acacia biome. And there are a lot of acacia biomes in this. A lot of deserts, acacias, mesa. I feel like we're just kind of in like a giant wasteland. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe we're not going far enough this direction. If they do deepen oceans, though, deep dark oceans would be terrifying. God, that would be awful. I mean, that would give them the chance to add jellyfish, so I'm not against that idea. What in the... Okay. Not questioning it, just moving along. I think we should head back to land because there's really nothing out here. This is an area that I shouldn't be checking out until probably the next update. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a long trek back. I would totally cut this part out, but I have no idea how to do that. Oh no. Okay, we made it back to land. And it's grass too, so that honestly that's a bonus. It's a flower field too. That's even better. Oh my god. Because this is where we can get bees. Now, I know creepers love spawning in cherry blossom biomes, so I'm not going to mess around with that too much. Okay. We're gonna head this direction. We're gonna kind of head like towards the direction of home, but not go to the home. If that makes sense. At least not yet. We're doing really good though. I've had a few like close calls today, but so far we're thriving. I think that's a flower forest, which I'm pretty sure they could spawn it. I literally saw you spawn. I'll be villager. See, I have golden apples for days. It's just a matter of getting weakness potions in order to cure people. Okay, there's the beehive. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need. So. Do it. Do I do it? I'm just gonna do it. I have it. Okay, I have the bees. To the base. Extra bees. Okay. Okay, I got bonus bees, and I got normal bees. Let's go. I might even pick up some flowers while we're here, because honestly, they're gonna need them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing a good job. We're making it through. Holy Lord. Power of bees. I could do anything. The bees are going to be angry, though, so I'm going to need to get some campfires before I honestly set them down. There's my acacia biome. I'm probably going to put them on an acacia tree. Oh, Lord. We're fine. Home is this way. According to the compass. Okay. This way. I think this is working. Yeah, it is. That's the acacia. And just around the corner should be the mesa biome. Be coming up to it soon. I love the lodestone. It's such a good addition to Minecraft. Alright. What are those sheeps doing? Could mess with llamas at some point too. That was a bad idea. There it is. The house. Oh my god. We made it! Oh. It's a joyous day to be home. So. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grow a sapling. Actually, better yet, we're just gonna put them here. I need to give them as many flowers as possible. I want them to be happy. Okay. That's a decent amount of flowers. I just need to set up the campfires. Which I think involves charcoal? No, it can involve coal. Right? I'm pretty sure. Camp fire. Yeah, I can use coal. I need wood, stick, and coal. Coal, stick, and not any wood. I know I need like specific wood. It for some reason has to be. I'm just gonna use this because honestly, might as well get it out of the way. Come on, come on, come on. You know you want to. Okay, that makes one. I don't need the dry leaves. One. And that is two. So. All we need now is to plop that down there. This down here. You have that. Have that. And now they're able to do their thing. So now we have bees. I have bees. Oh my god. And I have everything else we need, honestly. This golden hoe is actually kind of coming in handy. Not gonna lie. It has been a little clutch. I only use it for dire needs that involve silk touch, but it is pretty useful to have. The golden axe I could just use until it breaks, so that I don't waste inventory space. Yeah, we have some terracotta. We have some... Yeah, we have some of the terracotta we're gonna need. There's not all of it. We even have some of the brown stuff. We need the black terracotta. We don't even need that much brown terracotta. So we have enough brown terracotta. I'm gonna need a lot of base terracotta. And a decent amount of copper. I think it's the copper that's honestly the only expensive part. Especially since I want it to be waxed. I was okay with the idea of aging it at first, but then once I realized that I'm using terracotta, it might not be a good idea. Another golden apple. Again, these are 100% for just emergencies, but I am fully okay with the idea of using these in the future. What else? Oh, and I need paper. Like a ridiculous amount of paper. That will do. I'm even gonna, honestly, I want to grow some more as well. Just in case. Okay. So I just need to grab the water, and I need to get some more sand. I think I have more sand. I'm not 100% sure though. I may have like thrown it all away. Or I've already used it. I've probably already used it. Okay. Does remind me, I do need also... I don't have a cartography table here, but I need to use the cartography table at the village. Max out my map. And then I also need... Over here, actually. I'm going to grab... a compass. So we have the compass, we have the paper. I can max out my map, make it a locator map, and look at that already. Oh, that's awesome. And eventually I do want to make it a bit easier for us, but again, that'll come around when it comes around. I'll take that, honestly. I wonder what else we'll be able to do here.
Huh?
Hey, you're trading leather. Where's the cartographer? The cartographer should be over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Make you a locator map, and then also max out the map. So now we have a level 4 map, just ready to go at all times in our hotbar. This is amazing. I'll even take the rotten flesh, because honestly I could trade that in the future. There's the cartographer.
Huh?
Thank you. Give me another emerald. I'll use the rest of the paper for probably like bookshelves. So this is good news. This is good news. All right. So we just need to go here. So now that I have access to that, I guess I could probably start waxing my stuff. I mean, what else does one do? The spare flint and steel that I don't really need to have on me right now. And then the leather. I have arrows, but I still need to get myself a crossbow and a bow. Because I do like both. They have their use case scenarios. There's the sand. I could at least use, like, some of this. Which is handy. Sadly, not all of it, though. That'll be fine. So that expands. It's going pretty good. Oh. Hey, dead girl. Welcome back from your nap. It's going pretty good. We've gotten ourselves a lodestone pedestal, which will be the center of a future village. We have villagers who will eventually make villagers for the future village. And then I found a random pink sheep. And got bees. I was somehow lucky enough to find the bees. Real quest begins. Where are my shears? Oh my god, yeah, where did my shears go? I know they're somewhere. Oh my god, am I blind? They were sitting right in front of me. Okay. Genius. Those. I think I lost one to the thing, but it's okay. I need them to be waxed. So I've got 5 of them waxed so far. If I can, I would rather go to a trial chamber, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. So... Plus, I don't even have a map to get to one, so that doesn't help either. Okay. I have some more sugarcane, but I'm not really gonna expand any further. I don't know what we should do. I want to build this copper golem head, but I don't really have the materials. Getting the materials is gonna be kind of a chore and a half when I think about it. I guess I need to get red sand, don't I? Yeah, I need to get red sand. Hold on. Let's start with the first step, shall we? Let's get this double chest made for the project. So that we can actually, you know, keep track of where everything needs to go. I'll put them, like, right here for now, because I just don't have an official spot on where we're going to actually build this thing. And I'm going to put waxed blocks in there. I know we're going to need... Looking at the picture... We're going to need... normal terracotta, brown terracotta... orange terracotta. If I can dye the yellow terracotta, I'll dye the yellow terracotta, but if I can't, then I'll just put it back. But, oh, I would save this villager, but I can't. Feels weird. It feels like I'm like a town mayor, almost. Okay, and we've got all these blocks. They're all the color that we need. These ones aren't, but I'm thinking I can dye them. I think. Not 100% sure. We're gonna try, though. So, how do we get black dye? I think from squids. Again, if I recall correctly. I'm so used to playing, like, heavily modded Minecraft to the point that, that, like... I don't know, that honestly getting vanilla materials is just something you get, like, just on the way from random things. So... I'm not 100% sure, but, yeah, as for dye we need, oh god, why doesn't it pop up? Oh, that's why. Wait, no, that's not why, what in the, okay. I have to find a crafting table. But I need brown terracotta, I need normal terracotta, black terracotta, and I need copper blocks. And I guess orange terracotta. I'm not 100% sure about black terracotta, though. I think it's either from coal or from squids. Are there any squids nearby? I hope so. But I thought squids made stuff glow, so... Squid. Black dye. Yes. Okay. Now, can I dye the yellow terracotta? Please be yes. Please be yes. Please be yes. Oh, God. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to dye it? That would make sense. Thanks, game. Why? No. Right. Is there a way to undye something? Is that something I can do? Or is that not a thing? I mean, I guess we could just mine some. This stuff's everywhere, so... pretty easy to get what we need. Except for copper. Copper is honestly the hardest part, and that's gonna be the part that takes the longest. Luckily, we only need it for, like, some shading here and there. Since it is mostly a terracotta build. Okay, is that not how you make it, then? Oh, wait, is it in the center, and then you just... take 8 of them and dye it that way? Is that how you do it? Is it like glass? I swear to God. If it's like glass, that's just mean. I think it is. Because you have to be able to dye terracotta. So out of the 2 squids, I only got 1. Oh my God. This is gonna be miserable. And it's even better. I'm not going to be using a tutorial for this. I'm literally just using a reference picture of a copper golem's head. Like, that's what I'm using as a reference. So it might not be fully perfect. I'm just going to try my best. I also don't know how many blocks this is going to take. Probably a decent amount. I mean, it's a copper golem. They have pretty wide heads. Alright. You. This. These. Yes. Okay. So I cannot make it with yellow terracotta. It has to be normal. Of course it does. Luckily, I won't need very much of it. I only need it for the center pupils, and that's it. So I only actually need about 8 of them. If not, 9 of the, or if not 18 of them. Depending on how I decide to scale this. So That's not so bad. And I'm probably only gonna need like 8. So that's the black terracotta. Okay. Normal terracotta. I'm mostly gonna need normal terracotta. With like here and there bits and pieces of the other stuff. I just need to decide on like an official location. Cactus flower. Can I do anything with this? I mean, it's pretty. I guess it's just decorative. It sounds amazing. Can I put it in a pot? Oh man, it would be cool if you could put it on a brewing stand. Oh, you can't. That sucks. Okay. Can I make pink dye with it? I can! Okay. Interesting. So I can get pink dye now. That's pretty reliable. And I can get green dye as well. Okay. That for now. Real question we need to ask ourselves is, where do we build this? If the center of the village is here, and I'm gonna use red sand to make a path somewhere, we could build it like over here. Like right here. I like the idea of having it like right here. I want it to be close, but not too close. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build a pillar there, just so that I know where it's going to be. I need to get acacia doors as well, since those are probably gonna be the doors that we use. They work best with the aesthetic. Or copper doors. We actually have a choice. Ooh, we have a choice. Okay, we could either do copper or acacia. I have acacia doors. It has the slots though. I don't think copper doors have that, but they have the same color. Yeah, copper doors don't have that, but they have the same kind of color. I like the idea of it. I might actually, yeah, we might actually do that. Oh, luckily it's with ingots, so actually that's not that bad. Even easier. And I can open these with my hand? I can! Cool. Awesome. I mean, when you compare the two, I really do think that between the two of these, this would be better for the build. Especially since it already is going to have that industry vibe. That is now taken care of. Door done. Other cap that I don't need. Away. And we've actually got something going for us. So I guess the real question is, oh my god, there was a beehive there the whole time? Are you serious? Oh my god, there were bees here the whole time. I'm gonna eventually move those bees, because I don't want them there. I want them where I can use them. I didn't know this. If I knew this, I wouldn't have had to travel so many blocks. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm gonna keep an eye out for wolves. Because I'm trying to find one to tame. I saw one earlier near the house, but I think it despawned since then. Oh my god, there's one. Okay, you. Moment of truth. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, we have a doggo. This is huge. We have something that'll keep us safe. Alright, we're gonna head back to the house. And I would give you a name, but I don't have any name tags, number one. Number two, well, I don't really have anything to work with here. Ow. Dog make a pain sound? This is a dumb idea! Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. That was really stupid of me. At least the dog's fine. Alright. There we go. We have an adventure pet. A very confident adventure pet. Alright. Apparently they give dogs personalities in this game, which I didn't know. That's interesting. I don't know what kind of personality we got for our dog, but that's interesting. I think I can use this, and this to make... Let's see if I know the recipe. Yeah, to make a brush. And then I can apparently use this on armadillos? Which luckily we live in the perfect biome for this. To get scutes. So that we can make dog armor. For our bean. Which, of course, we're going to make it in a pink color. Because I already know what we're naming this dog. Because if Bobby can't be here as a raccoon, we all know what Bobby is actually going to end up being. Bobby transformed. And Bobby has evolved. Somehow into a canine. I don't know how you go from being a raccoon to a canine, but we don't necessarily need to get into the statistics there. All right, we just Just need to get there. Speaking of which, why are there no armadillos when I'm looking for armadillos? But there are armadillos. Oh, they're there. Oh, damn. Okay. That absolutely annihilated him. Alright. I think we only need 5. But yeah, apparently scutes are the stuff that we need to make dyeable armor. Yeah, not 100% sure on that. I think it's like... Oh god, how do you make it? I'm missing 1. I need 6. I see. Besides, we'll need this brush for stuff in the future anyways, so... Not that bad. Where are those armadillos? I saw some earlier. Come on. I know that there are some around. This is just me, or there are a lot more brown sheep than usual. I'm used to seeing like white ones everywhere. I'm not used to seeing like that many of the other color ones. I've seen some like, I think I saw some black ones too. And then I've seen the pink one twice. I almost stared right at that Enderman. Okay, there's the armadillo. Okay, we have enough for the armor. Since I have the cactus flower, we're honestly just gonna make it pink, because that makes some sense, I suppose. Grab this. Grab that. Make it pink? Is that how you make it? How do you... Oh. I can't tell if I dyed it or not. I could dye the collar. Is that the dyeable item? I can't tell. Anyways, whatever. It works. You have armor. Congratulations. Which honestly, that's a pretty major upgrade for dogs. So, the next step would be grabbing these and just getting some more honey. Again, I need a ridiculous amount of this stuff. And ideally, I don't want it to be like, I don't know, going on top of the thing. Why? Yeah, it's mostly just the blocks of copper. I think we have enough to kind of get started, though. So, I'm thinking we're gonna need these, and these. And I think we're going to start with the nose. Yeah, we're probably going to start with the nose and go from there. Okay. So when I'm looking at that, I think I'm gonna build it like right here. So that there, that there. The door's gonna go here. I don't make mob heads very often. The last time I made a mob head, it was a blaze. And that was for the realm I was playing on like ages ago when I made the blaze farm. So I'm not an expert at this by any means. So bear with me here. But I think we could do something like this. This is mostly for texturing. It's gonna be a big nose. Oh my god. Why is the nose so large? Like, what were they thinking? I mean, I know technically you have to decide, like, how big the nose is, but, like... It is, like, comically large. Yeah, I can make, like... Okay, maybe we could turn this into this one instead. Does that look better? It would probably look better. Alright. Maybe consider using that more. I might even use it, like, here as well. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Okay, so... Takes care of that. The nose, I think, is parallel on both sides, so it's just the same thing. This is gonna be so dumb. Oh, wow. Why? Why is this a thing? Okay, wait. Do I just go up here then? And then I guess I could... No, I think it's fine as just like 3 tall. It looks derpy enough, alright? I don't need it to look worse. Alright. And then... yeah, I could put that there. And that's, I think, the nose. Then it's about going to, like, the sides here. And this is where we could start, like, really fleshing it out. So, 3 there. 1 here. 3 here. 1 here. I think this could work. This has potential. It has a lot of potential. That there. It can be fairly parallel because it's a golem, so... this is where the copper really starts to come into play. So, yeah, this is already kind of starting to look the way I need it to. And I think my main goal here is to make it so that from afar it looks a lot like a copper golem. I mean, you'll be able to tell what it looks like when it's done, obviously. How did I not die from that? Oh my god. I would have honestly crashed out if that killed me. I'm so happy that didn't. I'm so happy that didn't. Oh my god. That is like our first proper close call today. I mean, I've had a few, don't get me wrong, but like... I'm gonna have to patch this up. I do not trust myself at all with any of that. Aw, hell no. Yeah, I can't be having holes like that. That's terrifying. Never again. Holy Lord, never again. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So... yeah, I definitely think that has a lot of potential to do what we need it to do. I just need more copper. Which just requires more... harvesting, I suppose. I have a stick. These... and... for now, we'll put away the building materials. While we go and, I suppose... deal with more stuff. I also need more orange. So with that noted, I need to get more orange dye. I know a few ways we can get orange dye. One of which we do not have access to. So... that is a bummer. Okay. This could just take out the tree, that'd be great. This tree's ugly. It literally just floats into the air. Hopefully that starts, like, despawning. I don't think it will, but it's fine. That... Sticks. Grab these. Okay. So. I would like to use this. I'm gonna wait for it to be nighttime, and then we're gonna grab this beehive. Because I might as well, it's right here. Oh my god, wait, there are 2 of them. Yes! I love that there are 2 of them. Okay, that's huge for us. So that means we can get a decent amount of honey. If done correctly. Got it. Careful. Think it means we're fine? I don't want to piss them off. So I need to make 1 more beehive. Yeah, there's still some dark spots that things spawn in. Have the 100-day achievement? Really? I wasn't expecting it. Alright. Was that the dog that made that sound? What? Okay. That's a lot of bees. That is a lot of bees. Okay. I need this, and then I need these to be sticks, and then now I have enough for the next thing. I mean, this was gonna get done eventually, I just didn't expect to be doing this so soon, because I wasn't initially going to build with copper, for obvious reasons. Copper's not only expensive, but just not my favorite building material. Not really a fan of copper. Them to get hurt, so we're gonna do that. And there we go. We have literally 4 beehives. Can't go wrong with 4 beehives. That's 3 per beehive, which means that I'm making about... $36 per? I think, no. Be 9. Yeah, no, I make about 12 per harvest. If they're fully ready to harvest. Which is really good. Some of these. Sometimes I can't fully harvest them though, because sometimes they like to fall out of the way, which is a bit annoying. That's fine. Okay. Looking at the thing, We are gonna need these and these soon. From the looks of it. Okay, so this, 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 and this. And then I believe it's just these? Oh my god, it's already coming together. You can already tell it's a copper golem. I mean, it 100% looks like one. It's so cute. Okay. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. So, looking at the sprite, I think... My god. I cannot wait. I have to do so much terraforming though. The terraforming is honestly probably one of my least favorite parts of Minecraft, and I'm trying to learn to love it. I mean, in my free time, I'm probably gonna start trying to like play a bit more super flat because I want to try and see if that makes me like it a bit more. Because I've never been a fan of terraforming, and I need to learn to like it because we're probably gonna be doing a lot of that in this world. So I'm gonna grab this and these. Some more building, because building's my favorite part of Minecraft. I'm really good at it, and I just need a reference image and then I'm able to build it. Like that's all I need. The snout door, I love it. I love it so much. So I think we're gonna put this there. Then maybe that there, and honestly, yeah, just another one of these. Oh my god, yeah. That actually works. This is good. This is good. The inside interior is probably what I'm more worried about. How does the front look? Very good. Oh my god. It's so... It looks amazing. It really does. Luckily, these blocks right here happen to be blocks we actually need. Which is why I know that this build isn't actually going to be all that bad. Since I need, like, most of this terracotta. I still want to keep, like, the natural vibe of the mesa biome, though. In the city. Or the town, I guess. So... I don't want to lose that in the process. Because of the terraforming. If that makes sense. Because I still want it to have that natural feel by the end of all of this. Could really use scaffolding, if anything. But I don't have access to that yet, so... Looking... I just want to see it from afar. That's looking really good. And then if we get some more, like, dark ones, but, like, not too dark. For, like... I think the... I could probably use orange for... this part. And then... maybe more brown for that part, but I don't think brown would fit. I need something like dark orange, but not too orange. But not too light orange, my bad. I need to think. Orange, but not too orange. That would fit the vibe and the build palette. What do we got here? That's not how you spell orange. After screaming about orange so much, I should probably know how to spell orange at this rate. The acacia? I don't really think acacia would do the trick, though. Orange, brown... gray would work. Yeah, gray would work. Gray would do the job. This is not as dark as the other colors, but it would do the trick. Worst case scenario, I have to swap the brown and the gray for what we're trying to do, which honestly could be done either way. So, gray. How do I get gray? I think it's with, like, white and something else, right? Okay. Weird. Gray. Black and white. Okay. The most unobtainable color versus the easiest obtainable color. That's totally fair. That makes perfect sense. Whoa! Why are you mad? Okay, I just have to run. I just have to run. Why are they angry? That doesn't make any sense. I gave you guys a thing for a reason! I gave them a thing. Does it not reach? I guess it doesn't reach. Huh. Weird. I guess I'll make sure you're at the same height then. That was terrifying. I mean, obviously this is why you don't necessarily want to piss off bees. Bees are no joke. I'm not gonna be able to get that. It's fine, I guess. Alright. More blocks. So dumb. Alright. Have more stuff to work with. So right, I need gray. So to get gray, you need to do some steps. Mostly near the pond again. I hope that there are some more squids there. If there are not, then I guess we'll go further. There is an ocean if we absolutely need it. I just don't want to have to use it. Especially since, like, I still feel like oceans are super bare in Minecraft, even with the ocean update. So to get the Nautilus update, like, soon would be amazing, because it would update the oceans, but at the same time, we really need deep slate depth oceans. Oceans can be at deep slate level, that would be amazing. That's like my only dream right now in Minecraft. If we could get that, that'd be amazing. Because then we can get deep dark oceans, get jellyfish from that update, probably. Some other cool things. Because I know jellyfish was initially like in the concept art of the deep dark. Because the deep dark was initially just going to be like this abyss type of thing in the water. And they didn't make it a thing. But by incorporating it underwater, or by making it possible underwater, you add some things that weren't available in the first place. Also, I completely missed these. I do not know how. Rest assured, I have them. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do that. Grab these, get those. Now I have 4 of those. So I should be able to get enough terracotta for what I want to do. Because I only need it around the eyes. I don't need it anywhere else. I just need it around the eyes. And then the rest of the build should kind of just be a thing. Honestly, it just takes time. I'm gonna need more orange, so we're just gonna grab this while we're here. Trust in the orange. An orange brain lives in an orange biome. That's how this works. I can't escape the orange. It follows me everywhere I go. In every game I play. Literally. Yeah, that should be enough orange to last us a while, because I only really need it for texturing. See, when I actually try and build, I can build some pretty cool stuff, but when I'm just like trying to scavenge a house together because I don't want to die immediately on day 1, well, then my house kind of just looks not good. I mean, I decided to take refuge in a pillar out of all things. All right, you can't judge a man for his way of life. I guess it made sense. I'm hoping to make like a balcony on the top. Honestly, at some point down the line. Because that would be nice to have. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep it, like, very symmetrical. If possible. I don't need the warehouse to be super big. I just need it to be existent. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do with this terracotta. We're gonna go ahead and deal with finishing the eyes. And then... or I guess the border around the eyes. And hopefully... oh god, I feel like it would be better the other way around. Oh my god, it is. Hold on. That means we need to go ahead and replace this. These. And then I can get these to do the job. That works so much better. Oh my god, that actually works so much better. Finishing touches of the face. So that is the face. That's the front entrance to the beautiful Copper Golem warehouse. That's what the entrance looks like. Now, we have to figure out the rest of it. But we'll figure this out. It's always the sides that's honestly really complicated, because the sides never really look all that great. I mean, yeah, they always look like something, but they don't ever look like much. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to, like, adjust the inside and, like, give the inside some insulation so the walls look a little different. And then, because, like, I have to decorate the interior once we're done with figuring out the exterior. Because once the exterior is made, I have to make the interior and make it not look like just the inside of a skull. And make it look more like an actual building. Which is always the part I struggle with most in builds. That actually almost got me. hate creepers so much. They always give me, like, the nerves. I don't need brown. I don't need gray anymore. We're gonna need orange. And I need normal. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. Find further in. I mean, we've been absolutely blessed today. I love how this is the first thing we're working on for the village. Just the warehouse. Okay, and then I need... That's the thing, those don't really feel like they fit. I'm just I'm looking at it from like an angle. I would show you guys the reference photo, but it's not like... It's literally just the sprite of the Copper Golem's skull. So I don't have a whole lot to work with here. As for detail, because I'm just looking at pixels. That's what I'm using. I'm using pixels. Because I have this individual, like, I have to visualize each pixel as a block in order to pull this off. So I could do that, and then I would probably... I think it's... What color? Is that orange? I think it's the orange one. Yeah, that's the orange one. Because those are the ears. But honestly, for my Copper Golem, I don't think it makes sense for the ears to be there yet. I think we need to have, like, one more out. And then the ears. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. Because they have very wide and very long skulls. So it's not going to end up being a cube, it's going to be a rectangle. I mean, that's kind of usually how these little guys go. From what I've seen. Take it for granted, I'm an idiot, and I don't know very much about Copper Golems. So... take it with a grain of salt, if you will, but... I don't really know what to do here, though. that, and then I guess just another. What if I set it up like that? Would that look good? Probably. I mean, I've already captured the look of a copper golem already. I just need to execute it a bit better. I think that works, yeah. Yeah, that works. And then I need to get that down there. That over here. I need the brown one there and there. I need to start mining out a little bit more. And yes. Yes, that just works. Yes. Trying to make it look like those the little ears that it has. Which is a little hard to pull off because I have to deal with making it look decently light with what I have. Like, I have to use copper there. And probably just a bunch of these. I mean, it has to be like a lighter color. So, yeah, that'll do. This. I need to get around up here. That. Yep, this is coming along nicely. I am actually succeeding in making a giant copper golem. If I go inside, it's already got some decent, like, length to it, which is pretty good. Because towards the end of the ear is, like, a bit more, and then, like, that's where it stops. So it's not a very big building, but it's not supposed to be. It has one purpose and one purpose alone. It's just to get all my stuff sorted and all my stuff taken care of. It will probably also connect to a future project as well. Later down the line. But we'll get to that when it comes around. I need more stuff. That's what I need. And sanity. Mostly sanity. Yeah, I just need more, like, honey and more copper. So I just need, like, a lot more copper right now, and then I'm probably good to go. It's annoying because I think we lost all of the bees in that one hive. Because they all attacked me. I don't know if they all managed to hit me or not, though. But I think they did. Which is a bummer. All right, so I need to go mining, apparently. For copper, out of all things. I did not think I would have to go mining for copper today. I guess I could have used red sand, but red sand has like, it has physics to it, so you can only use it in so many ways. And it's not quite the right color. Copper is the perfect color. It's just hard to work with because I have to wax it and then I have to also... it's just not very fun to work with. Mostly because of the wax system, but I really do like it. Like, I like the aging system. It really does work with this material. I wish that the armor would oxidize, and that, like, I wish that when the armor oxidized, it made it worse over time. Like, if it was as good as iron, but instead of, like, it being worse than iron, it just was as good as iron, but then as it oxidized over time, it became kind of like chainmail, where it's got worse durability. Or it's not just worse durability, but just worse stats. So as it ages, it would just be worse. It would give you an incentive to, like, get honey in the game, like, pretty early on. Instead of just completely avoid copper entirely, because then you'd want to get copper first. But then you'd want to either get honey, or you'd want to get iron because you like the aesthetic of iron more. Just my personal hot take on how copper should work. Mojang can do whatever they want with it. I don't care. But at the end of the day. But that's what I think should have happened. I don't... this or that. I mean, I'll eventually need the dripstone. I would like to expand my lava farm a bit more, because I am going to need a lot of lava in the future. But that's way, way ahead of time. Like, I'm not even concerned about that right now. I just need to be concerned about getting my chest system sorted. And I'm going to do that by making a copper golem. In the most literal way possible. Blast furnaces, I think, burn through fuel faster, but they are more efficient. Think. Don't quote me on it. I have no idea. Do I still have bees? I do think I still have bees in there, which is good. That's great news. Because I worried they all... I was worried they all died. Knowing my luck... I think my dog is haunted. My dog might be possessed. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but it was making the most demonic sounds a second ago. I probably needs to get looked at. Unlike the other one, though, I actually think that maybe this side could be a little different because I want it to have a bit of a shine to it. The sprite has a bit of a shine to it because it has that there instead. There we go. That works. Okay. So where oh god. Those where now? I need to get rid of this as well. So I can keep pushing forward. The good thing there's a mountain here. That'll make this a lot easier when we're actually, you know, getting the final project. Because the roof is going to be... It's just going to take a second to get to. And I know just the type of lighting I want to use for this. I want to use copper lighting. Because apparently that's a thing, and I want to give it a try. Nice. Nice and even, too. So... that. And then... there's like one more. Feels weird, because I feel like I should be using the orange, but I don't really think it would fit in this spot, because it's like... it's the side of the face. Most of the details in the front. The only other details in, like, the ear, like the cog ear. The cog ears have, like, a decent amount of detail, but other than that, the rest of the details in the front of the face. And I don't even know about the back of the face, because, like, I can't actually see the back of the head in this image. I mean, I'll have to look at a separate image for that one, but from the looks of it, it's pretty simple. Compared to the Blaze was honestly a lot harder to build. So, with that in mind, this feels like a cake. Like, it feels like a cakewalk compared to the last build I've had to deal with. It looks angry. It looks genuinely angry. Which wasn't the intention, but it's fine. Because they were supposed to look like eyebrows, but that... I guess it's okay either way. It does serve its purpose. Take a build break from that, because that's honestly going to take a lot of my brain power to finish on that end. I mean, we'll keep working on it, obviously, but I need to get more stuff. I only have one, like, Yeah, I only have like 1 copper block left, like, and it's not even waxed. So I feel like that's probably more important. I also need to really work on getting like more food. I don't have much food left. So we'll try and prioritize that next. I feel like this is probably going to end up being a 2-parter project though, because I probably won't have the time to finish this. I'll keep working. We'll keep working on it and see how far we can get in the next hour. But I don't know if we'll have the time to complete it because there's a lot of detail that goes into this. I'm just glad that we're at a point where honestly dying feels like it's kind of it's possible and it almost feels inevitable, but it doesn't feel like it's going to happen to me anytime soon because of my setup. So I can focus on like my actual projects and not worry about it too much. Now that I don't have to worry about creepers. And yeah, I have to have wax to keep going. If it wasn't for the wax, no. This would be so easy. I guess we'll keep working on the terraforming then. That's the least we could do. I kind of want to get rid of this mountain off to the side though, because it is kind of like ruining the view. To be able to see it from the house. I'm perfectly okay with there being like a mountain. I just don't want it to be like in this specific location. Question is, what do we want the interior to look like? So I could get started on that. Not 100% sure. I have so much terracotta, I won't even know what to do with it. I could use it to build the houses, but I feel like terracotta is just too simple. I might actually use mud bricks to build the houses. It just depends. I want to make each house for each type of villager different. Because each job is different, so that is what I would like to do. We'll see if that's what I end up getting to do. Oh. I think I need it here. And then I could do this. Oh man, that is such like the oh, that's in a weird position. I don't know what to do with that. Oh god. I just don't want it to look like block vomit. That's like the worst part of building right there, is you just don't want it to look like block vomit, so you try your best just to worry that you'll end up failing it. Any more orange terracotta? In order to continue. So we're gonna mine out some more orange terracotta. Luckily, I actually really want to get rid of this because this looks ugly. It's also blocking our view. It just feels so bare on the side. I mean, if there was something I could get to make it look less like that, I absolutely would, but that's literally how it looks like on the, in the picture. Is there's not much going on the sides. There really isn't. There's, like, some texturing here and there, but, like... It's definitely not as there as it could be. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. It depends on what you guys think. I have zero idea. I just feel like it's too much terracotta and less colorful than it should be, but maybe it's just maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm not sure. I mean, that helps. And then there's like two more normal ones. That's the problem. Yeah, there's just two more normal ones all of a sudden. And then... But that doesn't make... No, actually, that does make sense, right? Because this is right above the eyebrow, right? No. This would be... This yeah, this is that layer. So, if it's that layer... Then... That would mean... We've hit the next thing? I think? I'm not sure. I need to get more stuff in order to figure out how to go about this. I do wish there were better orange colors, but the orange color palette is very limited. But it's literally just a bunch of orange and browns. Although we might. The yellows in there because I don't need them, and then the rest of these, I don't need them yet. I'm sure I'll need them for a project at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know. But we'll probably call it here, depending on... Hold on. Let me check to see if I can get any more. Not very much, though. Yeah, not very much. Not enough to honestly work with. But yeah, we'll probably call it here. It's mostly... The reason we have to split this into two is simply because of the wax. I have to get all this wax in order to get the copper all figured out. So because of that, I won't be able to finish that until next week, which is okay. I mean, honestly, this is really coming together. It really is. And once it's together, we'll honestly finally be able to start getting the copper golems, some copper chests, and then get some item frames to get some labels taken care of. And I'm going to make sure it sorts and does everything it needs to do. And we'll get some red sand and connect it to the podium here, because it's part of the town. And then we can start focusing on this. These two. I need to get them out of my room. So I gotta get them homes. So that will be our main focus next time, is really trying to make the town more of a town, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know very well what I mean. We got to make this place an actual town. Because otherwise, I mean, We're not going to get a whole lot done otherwise. That also means we're going to have to build some sort of wall to keep the villagers safe. So we're probably going to build some like terracotta giant, like a giant terracotta wall to keep everyone safe and to keep the enemies out, ideally. That's just thought. If you guys have any suggestions on what kind of stuff we could build in the town hall, then feel free to let me know, whether it's in the Discord or in the comments. I think honestly, I think that this is going well. I mean, my reference photo is very plain and not very helpful, but it's working. It looks like what I'm intending it to make it look like, so I'll take that as a win. But yeah, for those on Twitch who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those watching on YouTube, thank you for joining in and joining me today. And consider subscribing if you like what you see here, and leaving a like so I know to do more. And also hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Sometimes I have to go live on the weekends because things happen, or I'm not available during some of the weekdays, so I sometimes have to be live on the weekend. But yeah, see who's live. Some people I don't know, just always awesome, and some people I do know. See. Oh, I know who we're raiding. I haven't raided her in a minute. We're gonna raid Rave. My Burblet daughter. We're gonna raid her. She's playing some repo. I think they're checking out the new update. Everyone's just dead in the cart, so clearly something went wrong. Probably a skill issue. Anyways, but yeah. As always, good night, everybody, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.